actually starting on time? It's a first. Welcome everyone, I'm Elden Ring, and honestly, I'm lost. I'm lost with Elden Ring. There's no way to describe it. Absolutely no way to describe the feeling of just being lost. But that all things said, this is just the chance to try and figure out what's going on. Now, I'm trying to remember. Okay. Now, don't mind this guy. This was just a test. The worst mage was a test. It was just a rough idea of seeing if I could do something. Idea doesn't work. Like I mentioned before last time, Charles is just an experimental character. But it's time to dive into this. The funny part is, I think Elden Ring is probably a better game to play if you are playing it, say, the second time around. And you're willing to use guides and you're willing to look things up and, find where the cool things you want are. Because I feel like stumbling around in this game blindly is not a great idea. Case in point, I still don't know how to get here at all. Like, zero idea. Look, there's also something here on the map, like whatever that is. And I have no idea how to get there. I think that's meant to be like the little entryway here. I could be mistaken because you wouldn't have water there. Let me try this location. Okay. This is the thing. It's like, I kind of would just love to have a little bit of a clearer image of where I'm going sometimes. Okay, we continue straight. Now, I'm going to try going this way. I'm looking for a passageway from the left or something. No idea if it's actually going to be a passageway on the left. Keep going. See, this is where it's saying, hey, if the map was indicating a passage, and I wish I could zoom in a little bit more, but alas, I cannot. But theoretically, there should be a wall somewhere about here, but it's not. Now, I might try going a little further around, but otherwise, yeah, there's nothing here on the right. Alrighty. So that leaves me, at the very least I know I've ruled that out. And see, there's supposed to be a map over here, but it's like, How do I get there? Do I try again from the waterway? You know what? Let's just keep looking around. Maybe I will stumble across the correct path one way or the other. I have zero idea. Oh, beautiful. I've got horse now. Alright, let us see what I can do. Yeah, honestly, maybe Elden Ring is a game that I think, at least for me personally, would be a better fit maybe offline. Yeah, look up things, plan out routes. Don't know about cheating, probably not, but oh, look at that. Huh. Maybe I can make my way down here. Alright, let's go to the Shadowkeep main entrance instead. Keep searching around. Also, I cannot remember why I've got... Why do I have Ghost Flame Breath? Must have just tried out Ghost Flame Breath. That's right, I did. What are you? Furnace Visage. Oh, that's one of those items that comes from the golems, doesn't it? Now, why would we have a structure down here without any clear path to get to it? See down the bottom there's meant to be like a little, it's like a little structure. Can't even see a site of grace down there. I would love to be able to just like jump off the like just straight up jump off one of these cliff faces and then just go straight down, land near a stake of Marika would be super nice, actually. Huh. Alright, can I see anything on the way down? I don't think so, and I think the cliff faces are all going to be just slippery dips. Not a single ledge to land on. Okay, what is that? Alright, time to fight whatever that thing is. Oh, it is actually a bear. The bear's on fire? One. Ooh. Okay. The claws are just doing multi-hits. Oh, come on. Do I live? Do I live? Do I live? Please get in there. Attack. Jeez Louise. Mimic would have saved me a little bit earlier. Elves of Ralva. I wonder what the pelt of Ralva is. Maybe it's a piece of equipment? Maybe a headgear or something? Yeah, it does. It's a headgear. The pelt of Ralva the Great Red Bear, worn upon the head without modification, enhances incantations of what is jokingly called the Bear Communion. This untreated hide worn at the end of a bloody bout is just the thing to make a wild bear out of a warrior. Bear Communion. Maybe it's referring to a type of communion specifically. I have no idea. Alright, because if we look, let's have a look down a little bit more. You see, that's a waterway. Might just try. Oh, sorry, buddy. I didn't really want to. Fine, fine. I'll leave. I'll leave. Okay, we've got some platforms going down. I mean, this just goes down, right? That doesn't do anything specific. Oh, I did not want to do that. I did not want to do that at all. Okay. Alright, let me see where my nearest site is here. More Morch ruins. Okay. I believe I follow the lift line up. Okay, come on. We can do this. Nope, that's not working. Maybe another spot? Okay. Nope, it's not working. All right, let's look somewhere else to climb up. Oh, that's not working either. All right. Let's keep moving around. Here. All right, that works. But kind of, pointless, all things considered. Alright, what are with the... Maybe that's a way around. There's a little bit something different there. Maybe that's a tunnel I'm seeing? Down. Drop down. 210,000 runes. I actually should spend those. Seek castle, then seek cellar. Alright, let me go back to that body of water I saw here. The one with the glowworms in it. Oh, it's a fragment. Heal from afar. Is that a like a direct heal? If it is, I'll take it. Right. Not quite what I was hoping for, but a direct heal spell actually might not be so bad. Yeah, so I'm directly underneath there. Still, that is at least a Shadow Tree fragment. Now, I want to get a better look towards the cliffside. Is that a path down? Could be. We'll take it. Well, I'll take anything at this stage. No, that's... Hold on, that's Bonnie. I know that's Bonnie Village. Hold on. Alright, let's try from Bonnie Village, and I can spend the runes. I will... I will find somewhere to go. Also, I'm short by, what's that, 4,000 runes? Alright, 4,000 would be 8. I level up now, I get another point in vigor. And let's change the spells. So first things first, where's that heal from afar that I saw? Here we are. Greatly heals HP for distant allies the spell reaches. 18 Faith, that's pretty low. Erdtree incantation discovered in the realm of shadow fires a projectile towards distant enemies that greatly restores HP on contact. Even when far beyond out of sight, the Erdtree will surely give us its blessing. And then this one I might change for... I don't know. Well, I no longer have access to Black Blade, but I don't need it if I'm wielding the dagger. What? I have no idea which one I'm going to pick. Okay, let's just pick something then. Random. Heal from afar's actually also got a pretty low FP cost. 45 compared to the 32 for a regular heal. That's kind of whatever. Let's check out that heal from afar. Oh, you can aim it. Well, I mean, it makes sense. You can aim it. Ah, wrong one. Now, given you can't lock onto a target, you can't lock onto a friendly target. You kind of have to manually shoot your shot. Still, I will take a heal spell. Also, I'm going to go for something silly. Rapid fire. Wow, that burns through FP pretty quickly. Alright. Back to the exploration part. Now... going as far west as I can. Sorry, far east as I can. Yeah, there's definitely like you can see something down there, which is a grave site. Underneath here is like a cliff face. The only thing is, I just have no clue about any way to get down there. Obviously, jumping's not going to cut it. And I don't know if the graveyard there. Well, I think if I drop down here, I'm dead, right? Yeah, I'm more than likely dead if I drop down from there. Surely there's got to be a way around. Maybe I'll get a better view from the bridge. No, nothing here. Again, I would love there to be like a stake of Marika down below. Yeah, and unfortunately, it doesn't look like there is a way to parkour down the cliff. Ay, ay, ay. Like, from this point down, that's a whole separate area. And that point down is a whole separate area. And obviously, dropping down here shouldn't be the intended path. Hitting the wrong button by mistake. Hmm. Like, if you tell me that the entrance to this area is hiding somewhere in Shadowkeep, somehow I wouldn't be surprised. Then I'd be like, how's anyone supposed to get around that? Right. Here, nothing. Hey. Right. Nothing useful. Wait, something's taking damage down below. Underground tomb? Is everyone here like bungee jumping? Someone hit the tree. No, they didn't hit the tree, they just jumped. Again, no clear-cut path how to get down. I think it's like, maybe it's just me being blind as a bat as well. But it's frustrating just to see somewhere and then have like no clear method actually how to get down there. Let me explore this river system a little bit more. This is where I believe I was last week. Yeah, this was like... Congratulations, you get down here and then... Felt like a one-way trip. I don't know if I can even parkour my way back up again. I don't think you can. Hey. Hold on, hold on. We'll go... Where do I go again? We go behind the Fort of Reprimand, and I should theoretically be able to make a jump. No, that's this one here. Where's the, Hold on, I know how to make this jump at the very least. Jump up here. Hit that jump. Right. And that's how I got down last time. Don't think there's anything we can do down here, right? Unless I'm crazy enough, let's go for it. I mean, if it's a dead point, then so be it. Going forward, keep going forward, keep going forward. Yeah. Okay, cool. At least I tested that out. Ah. And I mean, I've only got like honestly just like a couple of hundred runes. Jump here. Jump. Oh, a couple of thousand. That's whatever. Now, somehow, I feel like I can try to make my way around a little bit more. Now, how far can I go if I go north? North takes me to here, which is this gravesite. There's a crab down there. I think going through that tunnel is what leads me to... No. I think this tunnel leads me towards where I would go if I'm going down the river. Yeah, I think that's correct. Alright, so let me try going the other way then. Instead of going down the river, we'll go north. If I can. Doesn't look like I can. All right. All right, so I can't go north. No, theoretically I could. I have to go up the cliff though. I think I could. I don't know if this will work. Let's find out. Okay, we've made it up here. Run this way. Up here. No, that just leads me up this way. And then I have nowhere else to go. It's frustrating. Yeah, that's wildly frustrating. Also, I think I'm even going the wrong way. I make my way more east. Rather than going west, I need to try and head east. Alright, let's keep moving around. What can I say? Yeah, so that's east. And if I make my way up this way, yeah, I've got nothing here. Absolutely nothing. And I can see sort of like what is apparently a path down. But again, I don't have a clear way how to get there. That's clearly just death. You hit down there, you're probably going to slide off and die. This is... yeah, this is going the wrong way altogether. I have no idea. Oh my goodness. Alright. Time to go consult with the old Dr. Google. First things first, I have no idea of any of the locations. Right? Let's have a look at this location. This location that I'm currently hovering over is called the Ruins of Unt, or Unte. You need to take a secret path and Shadow Keep. Heck is this? The heck? Like, it's talking about a main plaza in Shadowkeep, and I'm like, There's a plaza in Shadowgate? Sunken Chapel? Main Gate Plaza. I don't remember this blade of calling, but I might go upgrade it if I have the materials. Okay. And apparently somewhere around here is a hidden, not so hidden ladder. I think here. Okay. The waterway is shallow enough. To hold attacking. Alrighty. Romantic Dragons painting. I still have no idea what the paintings are meant to do. Down here, looks like the path continues into... I was trying to read the message. Okay, we're getting a coffin animation. And we're time to Indiana Jones. I would laugh though if the animation was that the lid just came flying off during the fall. Like, it wasn't a magic lid, it just fell off. Either way. Just give me a side of grace. Beautiful, right there. Yep, down into the Altus. And That's actually low enough to get here. Another furnace visage. I genuinely wonder what you craft the furnace visages. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. Anyway. Lands between map, and we're gonna go round table hold. Let's just see what I can do. Oh. Pop me knuckles. Okay, so Blade of Calling uses Sombers. That's fine, actually. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then the Ancient. That's a little bit more physical. And a bit more holy, actually. I just want to quickly see what this weapon looks like with its Ash of War. Right, it's the same thing. And I should see if the projectile actually does like health damage over time or not. Let me go find something. I'm sure I'll run into something along the way in this Castle Unte. Ah. Is that another furnace golem there? I bet that furnace golem's gonna come alive as soon as I get near it. The ruins of Unte. Nope. Okay. It must be super dead. No, it just does solid damage. Or maybe these guys are just dying in like one hit. Anyway, we have a main castle building. We've got a bunch of... outdoors areas. Strong foe ahead. Bloodstain. No idea. definitely making my way back towards this setup. Time to switch out the talisman. There we go. Rather than thrusting weapons, we're going to do this. Huh. Haven't found too much of note, actually. Yeah, I haven't found too much of note, but this is mostly just outdoors exploration. I'm guessing all the fun stuff's on the inside of this ruin. That's a couple of ruin. Oh, what is going on here? I think it's kind of back to where I started from. Come on. Alright. Time to take out this last golem. Okay, so yeah, I know that the golems don't respawn. So this must be like, if you're going to use these items in crafting, this is like your go-to location. That's one stagger. Hate the double jump. The second one. Run. Where do I get the stab in? Over here, thank you. That's one stagger, thank you. Pressed on the wrong button. That's second stagger. Then done. Oil-soaked tear. Furnace facade. What the is an oil-soaked tear? Coats nearby enemies with oil in mixed physics. Crystal tear forms slowly over the ages where the scattered sap of the sharded tree pools deep within furnace golems can be mixed in the flask of wondrous physic. The resulting concoction nearby coats the imbiber to break out in an oily sweat, soaking nearby enemies in oil. Oil-soaked enemies are highly susceptible to fire damage. So it's literally just like, it's time to oil up. It'd be nice to try and find a way into the ruins, but to look around. Lost Ashes of War. Okay, and we go up here. Smithing stone 8. I was hoping to jump through the cage. Alright. They don't let you through. I think I could probably get through the ruin somehow. I think I know what I'm doing. Come on. Alright, so if I jump here, jump here. Oh, come on. Not letting me climb up here. No? Someone's oiled up furnace golem, I'll tell you what. Number of Mesmer. Unless the ruins of Unte are only just to allow access further down, which is still fine. Bearded Spirit Ash, I'll take it. Okay. Thankfully with the sun coming up. Maybe they were talking about using projectiles. Up here. What do I do from up here? See, there's a whole ruin area in there that I'd absolutely love to get my little grubby mitts into. Oh, are you awake? Yeah, get up. Oh, maybe that's what they're saying. Throw something in. Okay. Now I think I understand what's going on. So, first things first. Let's rest up. Oh, hold on. I can do something. Probably Spirit Ash? Yeah. Done. Item craft, and I'll just make a fire pot. All right, here we go. Ma? What, your fire's not wanting to light? Yeah, come on, buddy, get up. Why do you not want to? Why do I always hear you groaning and then you refuse to wake up? Uh, almost. Nope. Couldn't salvage it. Back to the start. Okay, one. Oh, that's right. Egon's weapon. Weapon of Egon, the broken Great Warrior, great bow fashioned from 2 dragon bones, bound with coarse rope, covered in gashes left by claws, imbued with Egon's obsession, enhancing power of Egon's harpoon. Skill, Egon's Drake Hunt. Skill of Egon, Drake Warrior. Ready the bow before unleashing a twisted shot with a great bellow that considerably enhances its power. So it's great bow charged shot. Right. Why does your head wiggle? I mean, only the head wiggles. I don't get it. All right. Take that off. Take that off. All right. Back to the old friendly Google. Okay. So according to the old friendly source of truth, or at least hopefully not something else, I'm actually meant to throw one of these. Now, let's see how well I can slam dunk this. Okay, that was clearly a fail. Ma? Hold on, am I even throwing the right pot? I don't think I'm throwing the right pot at all. Nope, I'm not even throwing the correct pot. So according to the old piece of information, actually, let's even have a look. First things first. What do I get? Okay. So if I throw the correct pot in, okay. There's a couple of fancy items here. I had to read up on this one. This is, again, the sort of thing that I will say, okay, apparently I need to go back somewhere. Here. Apparently there's something about a little shack under a drawbridge. But it's like, okay, I'm traveling for a bit of distance. Like, again, there's meant to be a way to get down there. Okay. One, two. There we are. So that's the item that I need. While I'm here, I might as well have a quick look down here, see if there's anything else further. Down looks pretty much like death. That doesn't look great, and that doesn't look great either. Oh, someone actually went and jumped, did they? Oh, buddy, don't do it. Oh, no, that's even worse. Oh, that actually feels bad. Right there. All right. So with this, I take this pot, go here, get back up to where I was, and throw this pot into the bonfire colossus. I will never call it the correct name. Not unless I'm reading an item description. Yeah, these guys don't respawn. And if these guys are the only source of bonus item thingies, whatever they drop, aside from the ones that you pick up around the ground, means those hefty bonus pots are actually just super limited. Yeah, yeet. All right. Oh, come on. That move's terrible. There's so many ways it's terrible. Anyway, you should be awake. Alright, horse time, let's go. That's one stagger. Second stagger. Third stagger. One. Okay. See, if you didn't have like shadow tree fragments stacked up, do all sorts of weird things. One stagger. Maybe now these guys are awful. Jump. All right, and done. Blood-sucking cracked tear and a bonus visage. Alrighty. Now we get to look on the inside of this place. Not too bad, all things considered. stone sheathed sword. Inventory. Is that a weapon? Yeah, straight sword. Okay. Sword that none can pull from its scabbard of cracked stone. Relic of a lost civilization from a time long past, said to have served a ritual purpose at altars of light and darkness. It comes with square off. Press the wrong button again. Giant golden arc. Giant golden arc, it's not a consumable, so I'm guessing it's... Oh, I should also have a look at this. Enhances attacks at the cost of HP. Resulting concoction temporarily increases attack power but drains HP over time. Okay. Oh, here we are. Giant golden arc. Sorcery of the Inquisitors of the Tower wielded as an incantation of the spiral. The swing of the arm releases a giant golden arc. Charging enhances potency. The arc resembles the barb, a known symbol of coercive questioning. Cool. Rightio then. And I think that's everything from here. I've been around the outside, beat up the other furnace golem over there. Now I've made my way inside. So the only thing left to try and do is actually somehow use the fact that I'm over here to make my way further down. And if I can stop pressing the wrong button. Might put on a random spell. I tried multi-layered Ring of Light. I wasn't a fan of it. I tried Aspect of the Crucible of Thorns. Wasn't a fan of that. I tried Brain of Fire. Wasn't a fan of that. Ghost Flame Breath is a little bit awkward. Ghost Flame Lightning needs... Oh, that's all arcane. That's right. Like, it's all arcane. I might go Giant Golden Arc. Okay, that's not bad. Huh. Huh. Okay, I think... Let's try this one. Oh, no, it's Ghost Flame Breath. Hold on. I want to try the other one. I think it's the Pest Throats. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. At the very least... Had a look. Alright, let's make my way around here now. Now that I'm finally a little bit lower on the cliff. Oh. Oh, that was a jump. Cool. Thin beast bones. Alright. We continue further this way. And I don't... Ooh, yeah, you can't make that jump. So I have to continue this way. Then the rock. Ow. All right. How are all these people dying? Oh, you got grabbed. Everyone here is fighting the bugs, and then they all just fall down. Well, falling down's the nice, polite way of putting it. Okay. Oh, come on, guys. You don't have to grab me that hard. Oh, okay. Buddy, calm down. Calm down with the hugs. Alright. Let's continue down this. Alright, that's taking me further and further down here. This might be leading me down the path that's alongside Bonnie Jail. By the looks of it, yes. Is where do I go from here? Looks like I drop down this way. And I should be able to just drop down here. Have a look over here. There's... Nope. Means we have to go this way. Oh. That's a grab and a throw. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. I was in animation. That's still fine. Still fine. Okay. Drop down 1, drop down 2. Takes out all of those. Continue along, drop down here, down here. Buddy, you don't have to do that. Come on. Grabbed me out of the animation. I'm gonna have to unlock. Hey, you're gonna have to calm down there. Oh, everything's fine. Alright. This guy's got like massive amount of hit frames. No. Hold on. What about if I use heal from afar? Oh, that's a big heal. That is a big heal. What? Oh, okay. I can see the floor with giant golden arm. Okay, come on. You're all gonna have to let go of them. Alrighty. Finally, jeez. Hopefully I don't fall off a cliff or something and I have to do all this again. Speaking of cliffs, on way down. Alright. I could drop down here. I'll make a note of that. Could drop down there by the looks of it, but I do want to look for... Alright. I don't know if that's the way to go. Right, so platform all the way down. You know what? Geronimo. Hello, Timmy. Hello. How you doing today? yeah, I ended up having to resort to the old friend Google on how to find things around here. Even then, I'm still lost. But how are you doing today? You're not great today? Ah, rough to hear. I'm doing alright myself, all things considered. It's the end of the week. Was it like one thing in particular this week, or has it just been like one of those weeks where just little things all over the place? Obviously, I'm not going to ask you to share. If you want to talk about it, by all means, I'll listen along. But if you don't want to, if you're not comfortable, I'm not going to ask. Expect fertility. All right, looks like I'm still going further. Oh. Likely jumping, then seek underground tomb. Why am I going here? Poison. Oh. That is heavy. That's already heavy. Dark light catacombs. Yeah, that's a lot to have on your plate at this time. Oh, that's definitely not great either. Like... Like, there's no good way of... There's no way to sugarcoat that. That's, like, absolutely rough. I don't know what I can actually say in this situation, but don't do that. Don't do that. How's everyone in your family going at this stage? Obviously... No, everyone's going to be shaken up about this. And it'll be understandable if people are shaken up, because that's, It's a really good way to have trust broken in. Trust broken. Yeah, that's a whole lot of messed up right there. Lights are on. Yeah, that's like the really brutal experience. I mean, I'm no legal expert, but it sounds like a lot has happened there that really probably shouldn't be happening by any means. Over there. I see where I'm supposed to go down. Yeah, and that's gonna be really rough as well, because it's like you would hope that police would be there to like protect the people. And then something like this happens. I guess there's gonna be a lot. Yeah, that's just like continually escalating. That is just one step after the other. Again, I'm not sure what to say. I'm not exactly a legal expert or an expert on the... Yeah. Especially when it comes to laws in other countries. But... whatever happens, I hope your family... Yeah. Whatever you can do, you and your family, you know, stick together, try to recover, and then I don't know what you might do afterwards, but whether you go seeking as much advice as you can or not, absolutely, if you plan on taking that option, do whatever you can. Because what's happened by the sounds of it is definitely nowhere near acceptable behavior from anyone, let alone people representing themselves as police. Love War 2. Yeah, that person, that person's done the right thing. But definitely get yourself, like, I wouldn't say get yourselves, but probably as a family, you want to make sure you have as much support as you can for trying to, I guess, as much as I think the phrase is a little bit overused, seeking justice for what's happened. Yeah, stuff's calm. Now, yeah, definitely. There will be time required, for sure. Absolutely time required in order to recover both physically and mentally. But that is not an experience you would want to wish on anyone at all. So, understandable. If you need to take some time, look after yourselves. Honestly, what I'll say is I hope you all get through this with the outcomes you deserve. Is oh. How do the spells bounce? There we go. I guess I'll also ask the question, what are you planning to do, I guess, for yourself? Yeah. That's a lot. Just relax. Sleepless nights. One of those things, it's... yeah. Trust, faith, all of those things get shattered when something like this happens. If you do need someone to talk to professionally, absolutely look at that option. This is not something you want... Oh. Hold on. No, that's all good. Like I said, all I can do is listen. But if you do just want someone to listen, I can listen. That's perfectly fine. And I'm sure you and your family find the best ways to sort of push through this. Oh. Jeez Louise. That's a death trap right there. For the sake of America, please. This is a long dungeon. Dad's birthday turned 61. Well, even if you don't go out and tell him, still, happy birthday. What did you? Oh. Move. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. You don't have to race out and tell them, but always. Oh, jeez, please. Yeah. Sounds like the whole family needs a bit of a vacation. That's all good. That's all good. This would be one of those points where I guess if I had like Flame protect me, come back. All right. Goes further down. All right, blessings up. Okay. Pull that level. No, enough. Great closed glove ward. Jeez. A lot of glove wards in here. And honestly, I don't know if I'm even in the right area. Drop down. Big Mouth Imp Ashes. Big Mouth Imp Ashes. Interesting. Alright, so this is probably why they allow you to get to the next level down straight away. That can be, rough. We are still going down. I'm wondering if there's like even like another 2 levels or something here. But this is looking pre-lit. Oh no, this is just straight up here. So we'll go 1, 2, 3. Chug. Elder Jewelry. Oh, jeez Louise, he's a caster. Done. Oh, the staff speed. Alright, let's have a look at that thing. Inventory. Barbed staff spear. Is it actually a spear or is it a catalyst? It is a spear. Does holy damage. And blood loss. Great staff of jewelry, Elder Inquisitor. The tip bristles with golden barbs symbolic of the Inquisition's torture, allowing one to wield the staff as a great spear. Attacks deal holy damage and potency increases with faith. Unique skill Jewelry's Inquisition. Thrust the great staff into the air, firing off a succession of golden barb-like art. Holding the button down extends the barrage for a short duration. Yeah, the scaling on this seems to favor towards holy, which is faith. But it's pretty evenly split between physical and holy. Alright, let me put another level up in. And I need... What's that? 30-something thousand runes? How much am I short by now? No, I'm fine. Alright. Let's see where I am from here. Still no clue. But this is down in the hidden area. Theoretically, I can find my way to some location. Turn back while you are yet able. No, I refuse. It's like a dream. Death ahead. Pharaoh, help me. Is there going to be like a super boss that comes out? Thistle Woods. Don't let it see you. Once you are seen, there is no escape. You cannot even be touched. Okay. So are we doing like a stealth section here? maddening. Okay. Maddening hand. I'm gonna keep going this way. I can see the marker light just up ahead. No, I can't use a horse. Alright, needed to just check that one off the list. Alright. Made it here. Abyss. New map found. This is the Abyss. Now, if there's a path from the Abyss, like for example, down through here, and then finally around up to here, that leads to this location, it's fine. At the very least as well, there's a site of grace up here. Abandoned church. Frenzy flame perfume bottle. Must be a weapon. And a fragment. Okay. And we can go to Blessing 14. It's climbing up. It is climbing up. All right. I'm just trying to think. I'm on foot, so I have no ability to explore. Well, I guess I do have the ability to explore, but I kind of just am running around. All right. Might as well run for it. Whatever this supposed spooky thing is, I guess I'll find out along the way. Yeah, clearly I have no horse, so this is very intentional. What is this up here, though? Oh, it's nothing. Literally nothing. I don't just get the feeling that, yeah, I'm just gonna walk through here. I don't know what's supposed to chase you, but if there is something supposed to chase you, then so be it. I think, yeah, I've got a long way to go. I got... No, that's the wrong way. Gotta continue west. I've got to remember, continue west for a while. Okay. Now I continue north. And I just realized the groaning sound that I'm making, or my character is making, is actually from the talismans. And that's the, you get your attack up when you launch successive attacks. Okay. A long way to go. Again, no horse. What are you, buddy? Absolutely. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, this is the thing. Interesting. So that's the thing that's being specifically referred to. It's like an enemy that if it sees you, you can't actually hit it? That's an interesting mechanic. I wonder how good its detection is. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna run. Okay. Interesting. That is a gimmick and a half, and that's kinda like that. Kinda like that. That is okay. Having stealth sections in these sorts of games, very, very interesting. I'm just having a look. Aging untouchable. Cannot be harmed using a light attack or heavy attack. Can only be harmed using parry. Render it vulnerable during its grab attack. Until an aging untouchable has been parried once, it cannot be damaged or hit. Unclip its intended, but the destined death-related debuffs applied by unique skills on Malekith's Black Blade, as well as the Black Knife, as well as the Black Blade incantation, are able to be applied to the aging untouchables even prior to them being parried. It's possible that parrying requires upwards of 30 casts. I had no way to track their health. Oh, and don't touch the plants. Okay. Cool. So I kind of actually have to go... and then put a shield on, which has a parry. Alright, well, if I lose my runes... going for the parry. Cool. Who cares about the runes? It was 86,000 runes, whatever. They were in a bad spot anyway. The fact that you have to try and land a parry is rough. Parrying a grab animation is also like a bit of a weird thing. I can see the point where I have to parry. I think I can see it. And I'm basically looking for that golden yellow... the golden sort of yellow orb. Oh, that's the madness kicking in. Too slow on the parry. And I'll keep practicing for a while. Imagine walking in here for the first time and finding out this mechanic and you're just like, what am I doing? Here we go. It's really tricky as well. I don't have the Elden Ring parry timing down. But I feel like I'm parrying too early for the attack. Just that all these are like strike. Sorry. No skill, Revenge of the Night, parry, no skill. Yeah, so I've only got one weapon, one shield on me which can parry. It's this one that I've got. Felt a little too late. All right. There we go. Aged one's exaltation. Interesting. What is that? A talisman? Doesn't look like a talisman. No, it is a talisman. Madness in the vicinity increases attack power. Talisman depicting the exaltation of the aging untouchable. Its head resembles a sprig of ripe grapes. Raises attack power and madness is strengthened in the vicinity. Gift your madness to our Lord. Bless our brethren with grapes. Take care that they fully ripen. So the first one was worth defeating just because it's like the opportunity to practice. As for the number of runes you get, and there's a little note there saying time for parrying. Snake. Snake! Alright, if I have to deal with these guys all the way through, all the way around here, that's going to make this slow. Because I know for a fact that they can chase you and teleport. Uh-oh, I think he's seen me. Nope. That's the old sneaky bandit ways. Right. And I think I'm clear. Is always nice. All right. I think that's it. Let's go. So I guess I'll just have to keep my eye out for sure. Just in case I run into more of those sorts of aging untouchables. At the very least, the game's not so brutally punishing that it throws you nothing. It says, you're on your own. Have fun. Oh, what is with this fog? Oh, that's... Hold on, that's awful. What is going on? Yeah, I gotta keep the torch off. Oh, I got spotted, didn't I? Oh, I was hoping to go for a parry. Again, it's either land the parry or die. But if there's another stake of Marika right nearby, then I'll take it. Hey. Oh, you can block the hit. But I'm about to die from madness anyway. So if you land your timing right on your shield block, you can turn around and block the hit from behind you. Alright. Good to know. Just a matter of actually trying to... One at the parry. I think if I block the hit, I kind of have to go for a parry straight away. Also, this guy's going to have to be dealt with because he's right there. He's like impossible to spot. Either take the hit or block the hit and then go for a parry. Don't worry about the runes. Too late, I've died. Alright, we can do this. Don't even worry about healing or casting anything or whatever else. Go in. Beautiful. Swollen break. What is that? Is it a craftable? Yeah, it is a craftable. An eyeball of the frenzied flame that has swollen from within. Material used for crafting item. Sealing or repair to find. Marked with danger. Marked with fingerprint burns. Proof of having been touched directly by the 3 fingers and breaks. Keep heading west. Can't see anything in this fog, but all right, now we've got a little bit more visibility. Head south, actually. What is that? Can't lock onto it. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. Definitely want to be heading south. But that's just the cave. All right. Keep going west for the moment. What is that? Oh. Is that one of the aging untouchables? No, it's not. That's a very different... That's just like a regular enemy. Yep, you just a regular enemy. Alright, I think I go this way? No, that'll take me just up to where I was before. Thing. I have to work this out. I have no idea. And the problem is also that I'm on horse. I have no horse, so I've got to try and make my way around the place. Time for a head. Maybe. Okay. All right, let's just keep going. And hopefully I can put away the shield at some point. Mind you, this is a little different. This is a man-made structure. I mean, definitely man-made. Entrance isn't here. Huh. Doesn't look like there's an entrance at all. Unless it's back here. Because there's more of this building along this way. No. Nope. Over here. Guess I will have to key. Fallen grape. Oh. That's already a bad sign.
Come no closer.
Midra's mats.
No closer, I say. The madness wells.
Oh, there it is, a hidden path. Okay. And pop this. Welcome you, O uninvited guest, but I must warn as you venture in, heed the words of our great master Midra. Approach not the madness, lest ye succumb. Born diary page. Discarded page from a ripped from a diary with a passage, bearing a passage written in a tremulous hand. I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff at my face, I brushed it aside. It was then I touched him, the aging untouchable. Okay, yeah, so that was the whole parry thing. Really hope I don't have to deal with more of them. Done. Still, I have to deal with more of those things then. Shields up. Up. Then beast bones. Done. healing. Be wary of right. Pull the lever. Okay. The bookshelf moved. We go up the ladder. Begging you stop, haven't I taken enough? Are we not brethren common in our line, and yet you offer only cruelty? I ask, what crime did great Nidra commit? Surging Frenzied Flame times 3, which means that's either a consumable or a craftable. Let's have a look in the consumables list first. It is a consumable. Use FP to spew Frenzied Flame. That must be the thing that I'm seeing bouncing around. Use FP to place a stone on the ground where it spews Frenzied Flames. Spirits are eternal, and yet Frenzied Flame melts them away regardless. No wonder the horn scent forbid the flames use. All right. One, two. Alrighty. Mad Craftsman's Cookbook 3. What do I see that's a little different? Nothing there. That one, maybe? Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, given that it uses swollen grapes, that's probably the thing. A little different. Didn't expect confusion. Could this be a madness? That sort? Alright, what do we have? So we run across here. And it looks like if we fall down, there's the ladder to get back up. So the intent might be to not fall down. Golden Horn Tender. First off, lever. Lever? Okay, yeah, I can see probably why. Alright, you know what? Let's jump down. Anyone else down here on the ground floor? Okay. Get out. Okay, cool. Anybody down here? Oh, hidden passage. And we open up this door. And it leads right back to the start. Alright, first things first. Let's make a couple of jumps. The remaining items. Then... Then we go for the pathway we just opened up. Is just over here. Leading up to here with a ladder. Okay, and that must mean where the lever is. Indeed, that's the lever right there. One, two... Fine. Nanaya's torch. That looks like a weapon. No, it's actually like in the shield category. Torch strike requires intelligence on top of everything else. Causes madness build up. A torch made by attaching a dying flame of frenzy to a small spinel. Okay. In a distant land in an age long past, there was born a man who failed to become the lord of frenzied flame. All that remains of him is cradled gently by Nanaya. Unique skill, feeble lords of frenzied flame. Hold torch out front and spit out frenzied flame, afflicts those caught in its area perfect with madness, along with the user themselves. Skill will continue for as long as the button is held down, can be used while moving. So... madness may or may not work. And click the ladder. And that opens up the shortcut all the way from the beginning to here. Alright. That must mean I'm getting close to a boss. This dungeon... Screaming, buddy. Summoning pool is now functional. This dungeon is probably one of my more favorite ones that I've come across. Actually, no, legitimately thinking back to what I've come across. So in the DLC, we've had Castle Ensis, Shadow Keep, this place, the catacombs and stuff like that. This one's been pretty good. I like it. It's nice and unidirectional. You always know you can go one direction, you're gonna make your way through. It's that constrained level design. Hold on, sorry. I've just had a notification pop up that I need to clear out. It's that nice constrained level design that really shows off what From Software can do when they go, all right, what happens if we build a dungeon like Skyrim dungeons? Alright, well, thankfully, I shouldn't need the shield. I don't think I've got anything for madness. Blood loss and frost. Maybe ailment talisman is a good idea if I don't have anything else. Okay. Or madness in the vicinity increases attack power, but that will only affect me. Right. Okay, 1, 2. One, 2, 3. What?
The depths of your foolishness!
No. Okay. Oh. I just noticed as well, you got something stuck out at the top of your head. You okay there, buddy? Maybe that's what causes the madness. Just random thoughts.
I have endured more than enough.
You're really trying
I
hard.
ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
Oh. Thank you for covering that bit up. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Right. Nah, that's alright. That's alright. Yeah, as you can tell, this is a boss fight. Yeah, come on, pin me up. Thank you. You take some of the attention. It kind of looks like really cool bed of chaos. Like really cool bed of chaos. Oh, wasn't paying attention there. I was. Oh, what's this? Cool. Nope, I think I got this. There we are. Done. First time. Yeah. Remembrance of the Lord of the Frenzied Flame. Yeah, I was going to ask actually. Bed of Chaos. Well, Bed of Chaos is difficult because it's so poorly designed, right? Like, the whole of Lost Izalith is, we all know this, it's rushed as heck. And Bed of Chaos is terrible. I'll just say, first question, have you ever seen the YouTube video of the someone who actually beats Bed of Chaos without rolling, without blocking, and without running? And without using a bow. So they actually like have no weapons. They punch their way through all of the points and they don't roll, run, or do anything like that. It's kind of the closest video. I'll put a link to it actually in the chat. Let me go bring it up because it really shows just sort of how poor Bed of Chaos is. But that's sort of beside the point. I was going to actually ask, if you were to go on a vacation to somewhere, where exactly would you want to go? Let me... there, okay. Dark Souls. Okay, so I'm slightly mistaken on the video. It's only no rolling and not getting hit. It's also soul level 1. Go to Seville or Kuwait. Fair enough. Alright, so this is the link. Like I said, I'll make a small correction. It's not no rolling, no running, no blocking. There is no blocking in this, but there is sprinting. Otherwise, it is like soul level 1. And there's this sequence there's this section in the video where the player is standing and just waiting for a pattern on the Bed of Chaos that they can actually run through because the attack sequence is horrible, horrible. But Seville or Kuwait? Interesting. I'm going to have a look up Seville because I'm not 100% familiar with it. Oh, your city in Spain. No, fair enough then. All right. You got good news? What's the good news? Also, I better rest up here. Oh. I feel like that's the passageway I'm meant to go. Don't have to move. Yeah, that's good news, actually. No, that's definitely worth celebrating. Absolutely enjoy that one for sure. Alright, I'm gonna go back to here maybe. I still haven't found actually where I need to go. This is like the really frustrating part. No, this is... If I go north, it takes me the wrong way. So I tried looking up there. I haven't found a pathway. Alright, time to go the old friend Dr. Google again. How am I supposed to get here? Okay. First things first, let's try to find the correct side of grace. Wait, no shot. No shot. Okay. If I'm understanding correctly, to get to here, I start from this location and I travel northeast. Oh, that is so wild. Okay. But absolutely, definitely, that news is worth celebrating. Again, it's one small step towards trying to, get things properly sorted. There's still the aftermath and the police case and everything else like that. But let's try and head northeast somehow. Down here, I think. Yeah, this is where I was last week. I was in this area last week. Run up there. That's not the way I need to go. I need to go further. the grabo hands. I think maybe what it is I stopped about here. I wasn't too sure if there was more surface area to go along. Yeah. Probably, unfortunately, one of those things where there's this old saying like power corrupts, but I think the more accurate saying, and I've always said this, is power attracts the corrupt thing. There we go. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Dark Souls video, that's like insane levels of patience. Because yeah, you absolutely can do Dark Souls at soul level 1. The game's perfectly well allowing you to do so because there's nothing stopping you from buying Titanites. There's nothing stopping you from, say, two-handing a club, which is a really solid weapon, actually. Like, yeah, and that's right. Like, the video itself is showing how long I had to wait just to get the timing right on the moving up towards the bed of chaos itself. Yeah, no creepy hands allowed here. Okay. We don't do hand holding in these parts. And like, I've always beaten Bed of Chaos by cheesing it with a bow. Like, I'm not going to muck around. I think the main one's just like, you know, where would you go? You're going to go on vacation. Because it's always fun thinking about where you're going to go on vacation. Like, there's that balance between wanting to experience something wildly different from where you are versus being able to like go somewhere where you're going to be able to like talk to people, find your way around, not feel like you're getting absolutely blown out by the locals, stuff like that. Forgot about the gravity spell. Oh, ew. Everything likes teleporting and grabbing you. Oh. Home drives you nuts. Yeah, no. Definitely, it's always, that's the best news. Ow. Here I go. I'm going to get grabbed. Yep. Come on, guys, you don't have to grab me all the time. Oh, here we go. There's also other really nice things like you get to stay around. Like, you know, you get to stay with your friends, stay at school, that sort of thing. There are so many benefits. You killed Solar for his armor. There's one off. Feel kind of bad. Like, the worst kind of run you can possibly do, like, this is like the truly evil one. You let Solar live, but then you don't pick up the Sunlight Maggot before beating Bed of Chaos. Also, you let Lautrec live. Oh, hold on, what's this? Don't do this at home, kids. Don't do that at home at all. Please do not put your mouth to strange objects. Was it the seed talisman +1? Alright. Now, if I remember, where's the guy who wanted to... Up here. I have no idea. I remember, I think this guy wanted me to blow a horn or something.
My, you poor thing. Another bad dream, Yuri. Put that rotten thing
Ooh,
out of your
hold
mind.
on. New
That
person.
tangled mess can't hurt you.
I've no interest in small talk. My only concerns are the concerns of Count Emir, and you are not among them.
Okay.
Only, there is one thing I will say. Count Emir's kindness is a gift. Should you cross him, you will sorely regret it. Begone. There is nothing more to say.
Okay, so you're a friendly face.
Begone. There is nothing more.
Who looks the best? Oh, come on. Ornstein's is the classic. There's no way I'd say that Smoke looks the best. At all.
Oh, there you are. The
Excuse me, buddy. Are you
exalted tongue of
holding
the
a
bell has
bloody
reached
little
these
hand there?
ears of mine. Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous.
I'm sorry,
tonight
what-
Indeed.
What is that
Only
hand?
your fate shines brighter.
Like,
Now, these are for you. Think nothing of it. I have made my decision to be of help. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
oh, no, no, no. You mean the... Oh, hold on, what's happened there? Chat? What's going on? Hold on, sorry. I'm just checking. Give me a second here. Okay, I think... Hold on, I just need to refresh. I think, yeah, you typed the message into chat, but it's may have gotten caught up in... May have gotten caught up in the filter. Okay. So, a little bit unusual. There's clearly a disconnect here between... So, chat up here in the top of the stream is stream elements. The YouTube chat has picked up that last chat because of the last part of that sentence. Nothing inherently wrong with the sentence itself, and that's not on you. It's just YouTube chat being YouTube chat. But because stream elements has different sets of filters, hasn't picked it up. So that's why it looks a little bit weird. Interesting to know. Again, though, nothing wrong with the question. Yeah, does look like a sumo wrestler. And I think that might have been... it's a neat little choice. Although they might have more so drawn on, like, say, the old cannibalism munch munch style kind of thing.
Ah, you met Yulan. Well, I hope that she behaved at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times.
Yeah, no, Smel's super
Don't
buff
think
under
that
the armor.
makes her a bad
One's
person.
well known. Because the armor is
It's no
heavy
surprise
as
her
heck.
little sister too has a heart of gold.
Okay, so the person in the armor is Yolan, and Yolan has a sister.
I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Earth Tree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective. Unhinged from the start.
Your guess for all things is a pretty man under the armor.
and the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me.
Would be funny. Just
No
like
matter
takes off
our
the helmet
efforts,
and it's
if
just
the
like
roots are
sparkles
rotten,
everywhere,
we have little recourse.
glowing locks.
Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother.
Oh, we've got some new spells. Hold on. Glintstone nail, glintstone nails.
May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
All right. I don't know why I warped back to this one. Actually, might as well talk to Yolan over here, see if she's got any new lines. Cosplayed Ornstein recently. Got the helmet.
How did you... Did Count Emir reward you with that?
So like when
Then
you're
I see
cosplaying
you've gained
Ornstein,
his trust,
you're getting
and
the armor
therefore
made up.
mine.
So like, are you making the armor
I am
yourself?
Yolan. The night is yours now to wield. Don't get the wrong idea. We are neither friends nor confidants. I am merely...
Alright.
Enough.
Yeah. Is it like you're making the armor yourself? Or are you getting it like done up?
I failed you. Failed to birth you whole. I was not ready to be your mother. But I can still stay here. Nice and close. For now, my dear. Sleep soundly. I will return shortly. Please, allow the two of us a moment alone.
Okay, so he's out here. Yeah, the hand's kind of creepy. Oh, you bought the costume. Makes sense. Because, like, the armor gets pretty intricate. Is it like one of those things where they do, like, the foam paddings or stuff like that? Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I was hoping to sit in the chair. I was going to be honest. I was hoping to sit in the chair. There... Reminds me of this little sequence in Resident Evil 4. You took the time just to make people want to get more curious. Fair enough. Now, I was just going to say, the whole chair thing and wanting to sit on it, there's a little... Oh, I'm going to die. Oopsie. So there's a little sequence in Resident Evil 4 where Leon's in the final area just encountered the final boss, but it's a scripted cutscene you have to lose. So Leon's kind of like... Oh, and Leon's also lost the person he's supposed to be protecting. But you're in the person's throne room. Oh!
Did you espy something unsun? Well, put it as stars will free yourself.
I kind of whiffed because I fell down the ladder. That is accidental. Yeah, so it's basically like you walk up to the chair and there's a prompt and you sit on the chair.
Enough of you.
Alright, well, thankfully I know where the second one is. And it is... right here. Is that the right one? No, it's not. It is... this one here, actually. Sorry. Yeah, no, Resident Evil 4. I mean, there's the remake. I mean, I'm very much partial to the original. I just like the way that the conversations play out in it. But if you want... if you're into that more sort of modern Resident Evil style, where the gameplay has more of those survival and crafting elements in it, then you'll enjoy the remake, for sure. Absolutely, though, Resident Evil is a fun, fun game. One person is just after you. Look off the helmet, just like let the hair hang out. RE7, it's kind of funny. I can't handle RE7. I can't handle RE7 just because the way it handles it's like body horror sort of stuff. Oh. Yeah, and I think it's maybe a little bit of the same with 8. Despite the fact that 8's got like Madame de Mescru or whatever her name is, like that 8-foot tall vampire. Like, I've seen speedruns and playthroughs of RE7. And a blessing of marathon. Yeah, I've seen playthroughs of both 7 and 8. I think 8 tones it down a little in a good way. So like if I had to play one of the two, I probably could get away with playing 8. But then 7 and 8 also play very differently from the RE remakes. So like the Resident Evil 1, 2, 3 and 4 remakes all have that sort of similar crafting style thing. Though it's funny how Resident Evil 0 continues to never be remade. The RE7 has a GameCube version. I haven't really paid too much attention to how they look. Or how Ethan looks, right? Not particularly paid much attention to how Ethan looks, for sure. Oh, RE6 is like janky as heck, for sure. Like there's so much jank for RE7, oh, RE6. RE5 is kind of funny. It's like RE5, I think it was, yeah, RE5's the one where Chris goes and like super muscled up and punches boulders and stuff like that. But I think they confirmed in RE6 that Chris was roiding up and he had to stop. Which is why he also looks leaner in RE6 compared to, and then RE7 and RE8. I don't think RE6 was rushed as it was because the content is split over 3 stories. So you have the Leon story, the Chris story, and then Sherry story. And so there's like a lot of content that they have to do for each they have to do like 3 separate stories for each scenario. Excuse me, buddy, I thought I hit you. Also, yeah, these enemies are like, yeah, okay. Let's talk about shenanigans right there. I'm actually gonna... I'm glad I've set up these streams to auto-record because that's really awful. Anyway, I think I'll run down here. Toot the horn. Please, again, do not stick your mouths into weird spots. Oh yeah, I'm playing as a male character. Like, as soon as I saw the option for the blindfold and the old hair, I'm like, absolutely would play as blind old man trying to stumble his way through Elden Ring.
I told you once, I've no interest, but I must admit Count Ymir did seem very pleased. Perhaps an exception is in order.
If I would say play this game with a guide, because there's so much random stuff all over the place.
Hello there. I heard another sound, colored by your essence. Simply exhilarating, I must say. The stars are dark tonight. But rest assured, this is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends a magnificent starry
Yeah,
cascade.
absolutely go get a guide for this.
Take this.
Don't do what I'm doing, which is playing
My
this
final
blind.
gift to you.
Because you'll get
May
absolutely
you
lost.
join
You won't
the
find
glimmering
anything.
Stars above.
Yeah, that's all good. I shall talk to you again, see what you have.
Oh yes, this evening. Do you recall that Marika and the fingers that guided her were unwell? It is their mother who is damaged, and the fingers are but unripe children. We all need a new mother.
And we can pick up fleeting microcosm. Alright, I'll pick it up.
May you join the...
Ymir is a shining in our eyes. The only star. Our meeting with the Count taught us that we know that we cannot, but we can peer up at its bridge. We will never again. I have spoken. Pay me no mind. Our service. Now.
Alright. I'm just skipping through some of these conversations because it's kind of like, yeah. Alright. The last level up. I might go level up. I could put the points into arcane. Huh. He's not there. Is he outside again?
Forgive me. I failed you.
Oh, you are outside again. Alright, time to up.
But it won't be long now.
Hop down the hole and see what actually was down there. Because I whiffed the first time, didn't I? All right, let's see what we've got. Finger Ruins of Mir. Sword of Night Al Anna. Laws of Night. Alright. Might continue a little further, see if there is actually a... Oh no, that's a bell. Alright, well, we'll activate this. I might climb up. Might climb up again because I just got invaded by someone with claws. Time for the long ladder. I don't like this. The fact that the ladder clips into the face when it's a rope ladder. It's like, in other words, the ladder's coded as like a physical object in the same way that like it's any other wall, rather than being an object with transparency and the boundaries for the camera defined by, say, a wall behind the ladder.
Now, beyond. Stop. What did you just say? Wait, no. Say nothing. I have one star alone, and only his words will do. I will say this much. I am in your debt, but I will hear no more. I have one star and only...
Okay, cool.
Be on your way. I will hear no...
Alright, well, clearly that doesn't seem to change anything. Alright, back down the ladder. That's a shame. Run over. Toot the horn, find out what happens. Okay. Oh. Alright. Meteor, mother of England. You are big. Okay. Why are you so chunky? Oh. Okay. Stay America. Thankfully, we can just stay here. If this is meant to be the third bell, like legitimately the third bell, why would Ymir want us to ring it when it sends us like right here? Oh, okay. Rolled. Panic roll. Oh, welcome back. RE8 has a very Victorian feel to it. Yeah, I think that's kind of the intent. I don't really know too much. But it's like the RE7's got that rural American sort of setting, whereas this one's like, well, RE8 is, as you're saying, Victorian. One. Golden Vow. Don't like it when they do game franchise, but it's like completely different from Resident Evil. Like, in what way do you mean? They go from zombies to demons to angels of death. That's just shenanigans. That was absolute shenanigans. Like, zombies, the demons, I thought it's all, like, they're all biological weapons. I thought the whole thing with RE7 and RE8 is just that they're still biological weapons. Just variants on what's been going around with the T virus and the G virus and everything else. I'm gonna get in. I'm gonna get in on this bloody boss. Jeez Louise, the sound's cutting up. Jeez, okay, good. And we dodge the super janky attack. Remembrance of the Mother of Fingers. Yeah, no jank allowed. Yeah, no, I thought all of Resident Evil was just zombies or biological weapons. I'll level up and I go 1 point in arcane, 1 point in dexterity. Then all right, let's head back in. Oh, I get to swing weapons. And no one's here. They've all run away.
done? You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably. Such that he wishes for your death, and I must attend to the Count's concerns.
Okay, that's one.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here, at my fingers. I will be the true mother. And I will be the only mother.
Done.
Truly, I desire
Oh, too easy. Get him out.
your mother.
Weirdo. Mir's Bell Blessing, Maternal Staff, High Priest Hat, High Priest Robe, High Priest Gloves, High Priest Undergarments. Alright, is that everyone dead? Because I kind of want to, like, see if I pick up anything from... anything at all from... what's her name? Yola. Oh. Yeah, no, this is what you get, buddy.
Count Emir, the stars, the sky. I see them not.
Oh, okay, it's one of these situations. The last one that I did, I gave an Iris of Occultation. So this time I'll even out the numbers and I'll use an Iris of Grace.
Oh, it blinds, as if our night simply never was.
Oh. I mean, that's it. Yeah, no, that's all good. Take care. I'm about to finish up soon anyway. But look after yourself, okay? Is that it? That's all I get. Okay. According to this... Oh, I need maps. According to this, there's one more item that I can get before I wrap things up, because I might as well keep looking at guides while I can. Shadow keep back gate. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I think I'll go up, get this last item according to, you know, I might as well. Oh, yeah, this is nice. Minor urge. I'll have a look at that in a bit. Golden braid. I'll have a look at that as well. I like this place. Please don't do this. All right. Okay. I actually have to go a little bit further. This is such a nice area. The change in the music is super nice as well. Like, it is super, super nice. It's absolutely simple. This is meant to be a very special area. For all intents and purposes. Yay. Oops. Yeah, when you listen to this part and you go, okay, normal shuttered view music, but the moment you hit the village, it just tunes right down. And it's like, it's this little fort in this, it's like a little, you know, shelter in the storm, so to speak. Even the coloring and the lighting of this place. Just the absolute tonal shift that it brings. It makes me kind of want to stay here, to be honest. Trying to see if there's another way down or anything like that. You did the same thing. You kind of tried staying on the cliff, and yeah. Like we can drop down here though. I'll go that way. Can't see anything there. Oh. Is that a drop down here? Yeah, it is. Drop down here. Drop down here. Here. Dude. Oh, yeah, okay. That's a really awful. Yeah. Absolute last minute, you hit the roof and you just go, whee. Well, time to continue and enjoy the music. Yeah, I will probably finish up just whatever is the last of this Ymir thingy, which is apparently following the pathway down, and I have to make that roll, and that's about it. Not the way we go. Over here, I think. Yeah, one. One, two, three, four. Usher Anna into Sword Hand of Night Yolan's Spirit Ashes. Yeah, sure. Yolan and Anna. Oh, and you can have them separate. You can put them together or have them separate. Alright, let's look at the things that we picked up. One is the Ash of War. Yolan and Anna. Action remains in which spirits yet dwell. Summon spirits of Yolan and Anna. Spirits of two swords, hands of night, one of them being possessed by Count Ymir's doll, Anna. Together, Yolan's sword and Anna's claws are as bottomless black, penetrate the enemy's guard. Yolan and Anna were born in a cold, dark jail where they were raised, deprived of light, to be sword hands of night. Thus were they cultivated to become the most terrifying masters of their blades, though the burden of the deed left their hearts frail and pliant. And then Ymir's probably stepped in there to take over things. Now, the other one that I picked up was a incantation, the minor urgery. Secret incantation of Queen Marika. Only the kindness of gold without order creates a small illusory urgery that continuously restores the HP of nearby allies. Marika bathed the village of her home in gold, knowing full well that there was no one to heal. So that's Marika's actual home village? 70 faith. Oh, I would if I could. I might, to be honest. And there's one more item. Talisman, the golden braid, boosts holy damage negation by the utmost. A braid of golden hair colors Queen Marika's offering to the grandmother, boosts holy damage negation by the utmost. What was her prayer? Her wish? Her confession? There is no one left to answer, and Marika never returned home again. Okay, so we can keep that up our sleeves in case we go against a boss that does holy damage. But turn that off. Oh, there's still this area here of the map, but I can't be bothered. What I'm going to do instead, I'm going to make my way up here. I wonder how much minor urgery heals for compared to, say, what I'm currently using, which is Blessings of the Urgery. Also, it plants itself down in the ground, which means you kind of have to hang around nearby. But final stop for this stream. Of course, I'm going to rest up here in the shaman village. Like a dream, beautiful. Sadness ahead. Ah, no, it's not sadness. This one, no. Applaud. Yeah, I will wrap things up here. That's actually not a bad stopping point in the end. Got ourselves several remembrances. We've got Lord of the Frenzied Flame, is Midra. As golden barbs inflicted eternal agony upon him, Midra held fast to Nunaya's entreaty to endure. The word was a curse. Metir, the mother of fingers, power of its namesake can be unlocked. Mother of all two fingers and finger creepers, was in turn a magnificently gleaming daughter of the greater will, and the first shooting star to fall upon the lands between. And that's the one we got last time. For its namesake, all tainted flesh eventually becomes putrescent, and this clump of it imbibed St. Trina's nectar, which granted it eternal rest. And so it was that putrescence became her night. Hence the name Putrescence Night. 1, 2 remembrance bosses. Dancing Lion, Twin Moonlight. So I got told there were 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I used the one for Mesmer already, I believe. Yeah, Mesmer's got used up already. And that will leave one more, which I think I know what it will be. So that means next week will be hopefully the final part of this DLC, and then back into the main story. But definitely, I think honestly, if I want to calm down, I'm going to calm down and come back here just to rest. Nah. Let's rest. that's about the way to finish things up. So yeah, if you've been watching along or you have been watching after the fact, as always, I'd like to thank you very much for your time, and I do hope you have a wonderful day.